So a tank, huh?
Well, hello there, Z-Opposer. Yes. A tank.
So a tank, huh?
A big fucking tank. Once the game loads. Come on. Anyway, how you doing this fine day, Zio? Lurking while working. Entirely understandable. Hopefully the workday's going alright, my dude. Well, it's good that it's almost over. Actually, I want to get to that tank as quickly as possible. I'm going to get right on this. Wow, we actually knocked it down. Shit. Okay. Also, hello there, Darkfire Phoenix. How's it going? Congrats, my dude. That's not an easy task, so legitimately, grats. Oof, okay, yeah, that sounds annoying as piss. Darv, making it rain. Making it rain. Hello, Tarmf. Hi, immediate matron. And thank you kindly there, Tarm, for a sub. 2 months. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay and continue to do so. Fair enough. Bang. 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 I don't want to kill her if I can help it, but... Ooh, oh shit, War Maiden with a sniper. That's a little spicy. That's fair. I'm hoping to get a freebie out of her, so to speak. If I can get the, Reverend training, that'd be nice. Hey, how's it going, Toothless? Yeah, in that case, they really are just underwhelming as hell. Ah, the priest on board died. Wiggity swoogity, we're coming on board. Alright, so some actual points for once. I'll take it. Matron can give me Reverend or Zealot armor. Both are very good. Actually, a lot of good things out of this. War Maidens are just either rob them for not great, slave them, that wouldn't be bad. Hey, Glenn. Thank you kindly. Oh, cat paws! Right, so I can get Electro Claws. I think I've already got a War Maiden in research, so I'll just sell this. Now, I'll enslave who doesn't get nothing. I actually need Siren Securities. Do I need guild reps for anything? Yeah, they've got good bits, so second thought, nah. I don't need a slinger zombie for anything, so I'll just sell that off. Demon of Love, Jim, Veteran, Rat, Cure Chance, Scholarly, Public Enemy, Cure Chan, Patient, Scholarly, Murderer, Jim, Soft Targets, Scholarly, Supersize, Jim, Simri, Splicer, Bullet Magnet, Tony Toronto, Ravager, Jim. Wild and salacious rumors about our voodoo rituals are sweeping the countryside. I wish we did have the stuff we claim we do. Also, yeah, that's right, Academy just set up on my front lawn, and that one's gonna be a bitch. Juggernaut Power Armor. From the salvaged junk, we have hammered out an extra thick, if a bit ramshackle, suit of powered armor. It slows the wearer down, but allows her to operate massive guns, plus 30 carrying capacity. It can't run, it's an extra large target, has a night vision of 9, and it comes with personal lights. It's not a great power armor, starting off, but it's a power armor. So for heavy weapons troopers, it is an ideal platform. I wish I could wait until I got it for some better armor, but unfortunately that's not happening. Gun Almanac. You've been recognized by the Gun Almanac magazine as an avid appreciator of firearms and an expert in all things that shoot bullets. The Gun Emporium has a stock of a new weapon, just for you, the Alpha Rifle. Trying to figure out what gun kata training is. Hello, Pogram. Just in the daytime. Let's go. Just Radmen. Alright. One and two. Oh, right, they pull out an armored car for this one. On one hand, yay, armored car, I can stock up on more car parts. On the other hand, oh boy, an armored car, that's gonna be a spicy one. Hello, Ninja Zombie. How do you? Understandable. And Splicer's on her ass. Get her out of the direct line of fire. Nah, that was a wasted maneuver. Okay, so that should be enough health to survive the round, and that's what's important. They're gone. Alright, next step. We need to take out that armored car when we can. Or else we're in for a very bad time. Jesus, that rat took some damage. This is a pogrom. Rat took a nasty hit there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're up by a fucking hair. That's not good. Can I even hurt the armored car? 29 to 118, reduce armor versus 60 with good pierce resist. Yeah, actually, he can hurt the armored car. Well, that is implying what you're doing when you're sniping that hard. Wow, one fatal in all of that? That's quite impressive. Be better if Tony could get his cannon into position, but not much one can do about that in the moment. So now it's just a burning murder puppy. Keep him in the grave. Oof. Not good. Put a shot to his fucking engine block. I don't like doing this, but I gotta get my girl back walking wounded. Surgery kit primed and ready. Nice commissarying, friend. Yeah, I'll still take the risk. And barely clutched that one. Nicely done, Fire Phoenix. Ah, that was a little too close. That was a hit, right? Yeah, okay. I just was looking away for a moment. There are more armored cars. There are two for these deployments. Nah, it's all good. Before. These are still Babby pogroms. I haven't gone full hog yet. I mean, that technically works. It's not the square I wanted, but it's the square that I'm getting. I'd actually like that, because that's a source of tanks for me. But by this point, I'll be bringing my own tank, so, you know, that'll be, you know, a much different story as well. Well, you need to work on your accuracy. Church outposts actually give you, like, the secret bases. Church outpost gives you one as well. Ah, it's a glorious confluence of fire. Unfortunately, I'm out of flamer ammo now, but for the minute that lasted, that was great. Ammo is ammo. Really? He just took a light cannon shot and just fucking soaked that shit. That was a bad roll. You are so lucky, dude. Holy shit. Jesus, and he still took a burst. My respect to the little rat bastard. He actually was pretty tough. Okay, so now we need to get into position to get ready to intercept that thing. If it looks at us funny, we will very much start eating casualties. Because that's still an armored fighting vehicle. I think what's going on with the Ratmen is that even though it looks like a hit, the hit box is really small on them because they're small targets. And what looks to be hits aren't actually hits. Fuck. Alonzi. To be fair, bandits are on a budget. It's not like they can afford, you know, extremely deadly weaponry. To be fair, 25mm autocannon. She actually ran blank on ammo. Tony, please stop redecorating the side of the building. Good hits. Fuck it. But yeah, no, like, bandits are on a budget, and an autocannon is well out of their budget range. Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't have it on hand. And there we go, the battle is won. Ooh, it was 3 fatals a turn? Yikes, that's not good. Huh, I actually still came up positive for that. Despite literally everyone dying. Oh, because 40 enemies died. That explains a lot. Jesus, that's a lot of high explosives. Chems, beers, crack. Hey, chemicals. Apples. Car parts. Fuck off, Ratman. I'm actually running out of RCF carbine clips. Hey, and sometimes that's all you gotta do. Why can't I? Because I need assault rifles. Ah, Nitnat. You know 14 doesn't give me good beards, otherwise I'd be having me a fantastic fucking beard. Cannoneer, Tony Toronto, Demon of Love, Zipperman, Patient, Nonsensic Rat, Splicer. Ice Cold Killer, Zipperman, Jim, Simri. Nurse, Darkfire Phoenix, Lady Luck, Zipperman, Reaper, Kierchan, Simri, Black Widow, Zipperman, Jim, Kierchan, Simri. Murderer, Tony Toronto, Jim, Kierchan, Simri, Zephyr. Psycho, Zipperman, Soft Target, Nonsensic Rat, Splicer, Trigger Happy, Zipperman, Jim, Kierchan 9, Simri. Sister of Mercy, Darkfire Phoenix, Sniper, Britcan, Darkfire Phoenix, Tank Killer, Britcan. Sleeping Beauty, Splicer, Bullet Magnet, Zipperman, Jim, Nonsensic Rat, Simri, Master of the Autogun, Jim. Yep, you had a carbine, you were just lightly trucking around. Handsome Wanderer, who got caught in the wilderness and ran out of supplies. You are one of them. You eventually just came on out and were basically doing some hunter-killer. And you are still alive, Darth. I can now make me... two custom snipey guns. Which are much easier to resupply. Yeah, I've been hearing about the peasant route. Why the peasant route? I mean, that is fair. I guess also my main, like, what the fuck? Is the fact that peasants are just generally very good, so... Yeah, them actually getting some love in that regard would help out just general feel. And they've actually technically gotten some initial love. What are they called? The Thebian soldiers? Yeah, they kick ass. They're basically mini Ubers. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's some horde tactics. Three by three Mega Burrow, Jesus. Poor Hasselhoff lost his fucking Uber Flamer. And I always do need some Daka Gunners. Oh, beyond easy. You still gotta take slaves. Well, I mean, actually, Zephyr, if you prefer a different weapon other than the kind of... I kind of got you with some basic equipment, but if you'd like something other than the scoped carbine, I could hook you up. Oh, fuck off. And yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't know if they need another nerf, to be honest. At least on the global scale. The main problem I'm running into is, the fact that 14mm turrets are just fucking impregnable for, like, most of the game. And it's only that stops you from doing ninja shit. Well, even if I'm codexless, I'm far enough into the game where that shouldn't be a factor anymore. Yeah, the fact that it's just so ridiculously hard to crack open those 14mm and only the 14mm. That's because, Zephyr, that they have 25% damage reduction, or 25 damage on explosive. You need to hit them with chem first. And the only realistic option you've got is either assault cannon chem ball or mortar chem. Alternatively, if you can get your hands on them, EMP grenades work too. Yeesh, boy just took a cannon shot and lived. You know, thought occurs. Basically, don't allow missions, don't allow them to turn into full-on assaults. If you stop them from making fortresses, you don't run into them in the first place. Is what he's getting at. Don't ever do outposts. Wait for them to turn into airfields and then just hit them with their minigun turrets. Because if you never let a fortress spawn, then you never have to deal with government assaults. Oh, I thought outposts turned into something else. I thought it was, I thought it was that they were outpost first, then airfield, then fortress. Ah. Buono Dio, da. That's a big gun, lad. You should be careful about using that thing. What is this thing you call getting hurt? There we go. Alrighty, with that, make the deals. Thank God, I wish I had a prison base, but that ain't fucking happening. I'm actually starting to put away some gnomes. So I might be able to actually, field some gnomes. Demon of Love, Kir-chan, Veteran, Zephyr, Idol, Jim, Kir-chan, Reaper, Zipperman, Gal of Steel, Kir-chan 9, Murderer, Darkfire Phoenix, Kir-chan 9, Nightingale, Tony Toronto, Zipperman, Kir-chan 9, Supersize, Zipperman, Bullet Magnet, Kir-chan, Ravager, Jim. Custom sniping guns are complete. They use chemicals, which I don't have in great supply right now. Chiller Sea Outfit. It's building right now, Darth. This is quite something we have built. Extreme exploration demands extreme measures, and this rig here is outfitted with a giant AC unit providing air, heat, or cold as needed. It's based on a swimsuit for maximum flexibility. Not enough? Check out the sea version, as well as these nice goggles. White Shamblers are big and strong biped animals that inhabit caves of various cold areas around the globe. They stun or kill their prey with their fists before being dragged off to their lairs to eat them later. Wearing a strong helmet is advised to survive such treatment. Their expensive fur hides are heavily muscled body resistant to piercing and especially concussive damage. The beasts are too dumb and too savage to communicate with. You don't need to go to space, actually. That is not a requirement. Okay, fair. That is the one exception. Currently, you do need to get to, Cydonia still. However, the means of which you get to Cydonia can change. We will be relying on one of these methods to get to Cydonia, given that we can't make the endgame craft in the traditional fashion. Okay, so that's WizBiz. Kind of. Cutter. A general-purpose vessel used by academians and traders for more demanding missions. It can hold a crew of 7 to 19, always including an engineer, mostly harmless. Just like swimsuits, the bikinis need to be personalized, and even more distinctively so because there's very little material to work with. This discovery definitely brings us one step closer to mastering the so-called most common superpower. We need to run field tests to ascertain the performance of this kind of clothing if we haven't done that yet. This country is ruled by a shadowy council of 8 masked mages, Dark Dominion. The population, numbering over 70 million, is considerably well off, living mostly in small towns and agricultural communities. The wealth of the country, born in tech and money, is pretty considerable. So why such an ominous name, a child would ask. The mages, backed by a huge fanatical cult, openly worship what they call the Dark Gods. And the ways of worship are many, starting with a huge number of taboos, like the ban on motorized vehicles, naturally punished by a painful death, ending with, what else, mass human sacrifices. Strangely enough, this system seems to be working, as the Deep Ones do not bother the locals too much, and even the Church of Cyrus usually avoids these parts of the planet. Aside from their strange religion and dark magics, the Dominion is known for its mastery and production of various mind-altering drugs, both widely used by the locals and exported abroad if the mages allow. Bomber. The Bomber has incredible firepower, even though aerial combat isn't its specialization. Stacked with the Fable implosion bombs and protected by heavy armor to ensure their delivery, the Bomber is death incarnate to poor landlubbers caught in the blast zone. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't shoot these down, which is a big fucking problem. Because that means we'll have to rely on Viper fighters for getting our implosion bomb launcher. Hopefully in not ticking 80 million fucking times. I'm still of a mind to prove that it can be done, and then for the sake of timing, just when we get the kill, research it. A minor cheat to speed things along, rather than take like 8 fucking years to hope it spawns. But I'm gonna get to that when I get to that. This arcane training allows us to quickly imprint our vast knowledge of firearms and ranged combat upon the recipient's brain via intense meditation and lucid dreaming sessions. They will be able to develop powers of prediction and where their shots will land. However, this requires some affinity in the first place, minimum V strength equal 33. On top of increasing accuracy, throwing, and reactions, the training will provide a permanent 3+ accuracy bonus at the cost of 2 freshness. It will also require over 2 weeks of recuperation. The training is quite costly because we need to borrow special hypno equipment from the authorized dealers to perform it. Yeah, no, that is the main bitch of this. I can't get interceptors. And that is the one thing you have to get from the skies. You will never get an implosion bomb launcher any other method. Not only do they never land willingly, they also will outrun Fausts, which means I can't shoot them down with a Faust. If I'm ever going to get an implosion bomb launcher, I have to make it on my terms. Which, needless to say, is a bit of a bitch. Even Codex vessels require a cloaking device. It's why I specifically went Codex-less. Yeah, that is the one stopgap, but there is still a way of doing it. There is still one way of doing it, and it's called the Viper Fighters, because those guys will willingly dive your ass. So when we get main battle tanks up and running, we get 3 of those to park out somewhere after a bait. And they'll all engage because of the rules of mutual engagement. That guy will fly on in, and they will light the fuck up out of that Viper Fighter. And either it blows up, which in that case I cry buckets, or it will crash. And if it crashes, we have a good chance of getting the implosion bomb launcher. But that is the only way we can get it in this run at this point. And let me check that. Menacing Hole leads to what's the deal with the Tiny Drill? And then Tiny Drill gives you your codexes. Gray gives you Codex, Sparkling Hole. I don't think you get a cloaking device because it's assumed that you'll just buy one. So yeah, needless to say, not realistically possible, unfortunately. As much as I would like it to be. Church Matron, Sensosphere. A device used mainly by the Star God's clients. The recipient is levitated inside of a sphere which can both read and stimulate their nerves while being fully opaque from inside. It's soundproof, thus creating an inseparable virtual reality if needed. If desired, the observers can feel the experience directly through arcane linkage. The device has a wide range of uses, from punishment to interrogation to training and pleasuring oneself. Disruptive Transmissions is just basically a permanent negative 500 points per month. I will say, though... Wait, no, that's right. Recruit Brain or Gnome. Gnomes are too precious. Time to jack my bills up again. Organ Grinder. I hate these missions, and yet they are absolutely necessary. This is true. Not dead. Because I'm feeling particularly petty. Here you go, Tarm. Take the autocannon and go fucking rip somebody. And to Ghoultown we go. Oh, it's not even fire. Fire would at least be entertaining. By the way, that map exists. It's called Burning Pursuits. Really? That sounds like absolute fucking misery. Fudge. Yeah, fuck you, murder pupper. Oh, this still is the city map. If you hit the power line or the fuel line, the map still goes up in fucking smoke. And not in that kind of way. And this is why the city map, or the industrial map in these mods suck the most. Multiple layers of pain. Oh god. Get back here, you fucking schmuck. Is that a castaway? Castaway confirmed, boys. Now we're finding their legion. Get to cover. Nice! Actually dropped them with a single shot. Not bad. Alright, so team of 3 entering the building. The other team of 3 should be able to get up high, and we should be able to figure out how many of them are hiding in the bunks. Because for some odd reason, no one fucking... Like, the smoke barely hits up top. Please do not bring this misery up in my house. Because I know you're right, and I don't want you to be right. Ah, there's our target. Hey, not my fault that my pirate queen gets excited. Please no. I can only think of all the bastard situations that might entail. Well, I think we found our last one, because unfortunately, yeah, these missions just kind of devolve into figuring out where the last guy is through the smoke. I've seen that mission. It's nasty. It's very nasty. It takes some serious fucking firepower to drop that thing. Alright, how many castaways? 2 castaways, that's awesome. No, really? I didn't take Jax. I actually took, I took the Goblin one, where you go and, go bully a fucking, gnome, because I wanted that power armor, and I wanted that gnome for research. Also, hi there, Bike Patel. Happy 2022, my dude. Enjoy work, my dude. Or try to, at least. Street Fighter, Patient, Fencer, and Radical, Luxury Coin, Trigger Heavy, Ravamaj. Yeah, 12 Assault Clones makes that a fucking joke. Oh no, I have to use my mini Ubers. Greetings there, Soviet Sly. How's it going? Mega Scorpion Hunt. Do I feel like doing that? Honestly, not really. Sometimes it is just easier to haul the treasure into your craft and call it a day. Hell yeah, it's always nice to get those. Congrats on getting some dividends. Don't get me wrong, the commendation is awesome, but I think I'd rather exercise some patience in the moment. Hey, another Tavern de Diablo. The fuck? That is some wacky shit, my dude. I'll throw an R1 as well, even though he just up and left. You need some lighter. I will say, goddamn, I love custom SMGs, though. Add additional sounds of bats beating on the person as well. Think I got him! Get some super heavy outfits. Electrified weapons. We have studied the underlying principles of force weaponry. We have blown up a whole lot of them. We have devised how they can be used to generate all sorts of powerful discharges, like unstable force fields that improve our melee weaponry. There seems to be much more to the force circuitry than meets the eye, that is, than refractors and holograms. Researching power and material-related technology, as well as interrogating enemy leaders, seems to be the key to progressing further. Electro swords are pretty damn good, yeah. I still have a special love for the power claws, especially if you're ever fighting zombies, because they are literal one-shots. If something needs to die, power claws get the job done. But Electro Sword is also fantastic, too. You do not need to capture the vampire, both in the fact of I've already done it, and it's just not necessary. Ow. Fucking assault cannon. Seemingly surrounded. Good. This might be interesting. There are 2 vampires. Oops. To be fair, that's a big boy. He does that. Arcane rounds. Oh, there's the other one. No red mage, surprisingly. She should start showing up sometime soon, though, right? Fuck it, melee. Glorious melee. I'd be more inclined to agree if the Black Mage would get off his fucking ley lines. Damn, you went hard into trying to crack that. Jeez. And the vampire is trying to engage in close combat. The fuck kind of angle is that? The hell? Hi, Lumi. You need ammo. Yeah, no fucking kidding. I actually have to give that vampire points. That is a hell of an attack angle. What do you mean there's no fucking shot? Okay. Daka Daka. The problem is, the person they decided to ambush has protagonist power. Like, serious fucking protag power. Oh, it's not plot armor. It's the I've kicked so much ass that I've, you know, gotten myself the title of Pirate Queen. Nice counter, Zio. Well, they probably made it manufacturable because you're gonna lose it. More than a fair few times, you're gonna get your ass whooped if you're playing fairly, so quote unquote. God bless that scientist Solarian. I think it's less of his shields failed and more the fact of he was point blank with an explosion at ground zero. No matter how good your shields can be, try surviving, like, a reactor explosion. That doesn't end well. Infantry grade, combat shield was not meant to, hold up to fucking an industrial explosion. And we're going to assume that there was extra boom packed in from the, Black Ops who fucking made that thing not work. Oh, yeah, that too. Dramatic effect. But if, Morden died like that, you're a heartless monster, and it doesn't happen in canon. Though, to be fair, some other things don't happen in canon. Like the ending. We don't talk about the ending. Oh, Mass Effect 3 reference where, Solarian Black Ops ruined the shit out of a dispersal system. You're right. Not Black Ops, Mass Effect hasn't had an ending yet. We don't have to worry about it. It's a damn shame they haven't come up with an ending yet. We don't talk about Andromeda either. That was a bad spin-off, like DMC's Devil May Cry to Devil May Cry 5. Though, truth be told, Andromeda's not the worst thing that could have ever have happened. It needed a lot better direction, and it needed a lot more time in the oven, but it wasn't a bad idea. It could have worked, honestly. Just not in the form that it's taken. Ah, he's got a quick cutlass. And that's kind of a problem when your previous character was Commander fucking Shepard. Don't get me wrong, it's not like, Commander Shepard was a bastion of charisma, but he came into his own and, it was much easier to be a badass. And I'm not... Okay, no, nah, that's a bad way of explaining it. For a protagonist character starting off... Ow. Get her patched. Yeah, Shepard started off kind of bleh, but the template grew for him. Like, I'll compare first game to first game. Establishing the Mass Effect universe, yeah, Shepard was kind of bland. But on the other hand, he also had the benefit of not having to, start a universe. Well, he had to start the universe, and over time actually grew into being someone quite substantial. Yeah, on the other hand, the Andromeda protagonist is basically a kid who got his position through nepotism. Don't get me wrong, he wasn't underqualified, but it was very much a nepotistic state. Also, they tried to shove how special the characters were through just cool shit that they got, rather than say, oh yeah, Shepard, remember when you fucking, charged a battle line and caused, like, 2/3 casualties? Or, like, when you charged a battle line and stopped, a raid that would have destroyed this planet by yourself? And I don't mind the idea of, say, being that small kid who's in the, like, shadow of their father. Because, well, sometimes you gotta grow up, and sometimes, someone else has got the con, and then all of a sudden you just are thrust into a bad situation where you gotta take control of it. Welcome to life. The problem is that the protag of Andromeda really never got anywhere with that. They were special because outside forces made them special. They never really seized anything that made them special themselves. Like, I barely remember, like, from the small time I played, like, the protag. But I remember the Krogan, who looks like he would fit, like, a fucking survivalist or Dune. Like, dude, that guy was awesome. Like, I want to know more about, like, him doing things. He was fucking cool. Yeah, no. He had absolutely... They followed because, well, shit. Rather than, Shepard walks into a room, looks at someone funny, and goes, yep, I don't want to fuck with that. Not today. And the best part about it is that Shepard as a neutral state. Shepard didn't have to be defined by either being a lad or a lass. who Shepard fundamentally was what made him, or her, a terrifying force. Yeah, they fundamentally followed the guy because, well, they followed Ryder because, no one else wanted the job. So where the... It's probably someone in the... Wait, no, both the vampires are dead. There they are. It's kind of hard to be a badass when your job is fundamentally based on the fact of, well, we'd rather just die. He also had to fight for, you know, his position more than a fair few times. The fuck's a... Oh, boat hook. Right, I'm used to that being called a, something else. Polearm of some kind. Still, those arcane rounds are nice. Another deed. Black powder bombs I don't really need. It's taking up so much of my weight. Is it the four... Oh, it's all the smelly rags. Why the fuck do smelly rags weigh so much? Seriously. Also, what the hell? Why do I have, like, suddenly 5 extra prisoners I need to deal with? Oh, smoothie captives. I'm running out of auto gun and boarding ammo. That's a little oof. Okay, so let's see. I suppose that's fair. No one wants to be around that shit. Street Fighter, Abrasive, Cannoneer, Tarm, Veteran, Jim, Patient, Cure Chan, Ice Cold Killer, Abrasive, Cure Chan, Nurse, Jim, Idol, Cure Chan 9, Reaper, Jim, Simri, Fencer, Ravamaj, Abrasive, Radical, Zeoposer, Soft Target, Cure Chan 9, Trigger Happy, Zeoposer, Cure Chan 9, Zephyr, Supersize, Jim, Simri, Zephyr, Bullet Magnet, Abrasive, Master of the Autogun, Cure Chan 9. Right, all my traditional pilots are dead. You guys suck. Which, again, is entirely fair and a point I brought up. But the problem is that a lot of what makes them cool is directly due to nepotism, rather than... Even when Shepard had a pre-established background of being a badass, he still had to fight for his position. The mysterious Mei Mei, the lesbian knight of love, barged into your hideout looking for any princesses to save. In the string of events that followed, you misplaced her armor somewhere, but she said, "Don't worry, dear, I happen to find these quite often," and continued on her merry way. Gee, that would have been nice to get before I had plate. Not much is known about this mysterious knight of love, aka Kokoro, other than she rescues maidens in peril and often misplaces her armor, but never her sword. Does she have an unlimited supply of these? She definitely has She has to be impressive. She definitely has to have impressive powers to still be alive. Yet somehow you were too overwhelmed with her personality to ask her. Mei Mei is great. Mei Mei delivers the plate. World Lore Southern Enclaves. Points awarded. Oh, shit, I now know the White Dragon. Or I can if I want. Yeah, if she swings early, she is fantastic. Easy. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Ravelmaj. A cutter. Going fast. It's a new one. Almost got the refinery ready to go, which, speaking of... Runts on the way. Alright, Night Guard, you're on this one. Oh, Rosk was still less than dressed. I should have custom snipes. That I do. And here we go. Time to jump him. Ah, it's in the fucking cold. Less than ideal. And I don't exactly have good broadsides. Hello there, priest. Don't mind the overstun. Get him, Tony. He's down. Overstun is just a number. Ouch. Wrong button. I'll be damned, she's actually still alive. Alright. Okay, so who's camping out in the corner? Coward. Who's still around? Okay, I'm curious. Where the What? How? What? No, you must have gotten up. I looped that fucking ship. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Give him points for that one. Good lord. Right, I'm gonna start getting these sacks, and they weigh actually a fair bit. It's annoying. I don't need gun almanacs anymore. Oh, geez, I have a lot of fuel flasks. I should probably ship those away when I've got a moment. Honestly, probably get rid of my softs at this point. I've got better sneaky guns, so to speak. Definitely need to disassemble some of those Gauss muskets when I can. For them potential coils. Demon of Love, Astro Drunk, Veteran, Simmering, Nurse, Tony Toronto, Idol, Astro Drunk, Nightingale, Ravamaj, Z Opposer, Dusty, Bane of the Church, Astro Drunk, Trigger Happy, Darkfire Phoenix, Master of the Autogun, Astro Drunk. I need you to cease your thoughtery. There they are. Nightingale, Zephyr to the first degree. Industrial Scanner. The purpose of this device is to scan the minuscule structure of materials and replicate it. With one installed in our lab, we can fool around with it, but the actual expertise needs to be learned from trader and academy engineers. Then, to use it in practice, a suitable workshop type needs to be developed. Ah, escape tower. Well, I've got high explosive for this one. Or I should, at least. Oh, everyone does. And yet they're totally worth it. Oh god, you have a Gothic. Nope, 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 nuh-uh, not happening, not today, no thank you, goodbye, cease to be. In the bag. Okay, soda can acquired. Task force going. It's why we're packing some high explosive for this one. Honestly, it is a smarter move, but hindsight's 2020. Give him the heavy armor. But yeah, if it wasn't a metaphorical pain in the ass to get everyone up here. On the ground, please. I unfortunately know they're boomy, but we do what we do. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. I blew up the fucking stairs, so I actually can't get up there. That's a problem. Oh, what the fuck? Why were you in there? Hey, Rolf! Long time no see. I probably did, and that was a little wacky, I will admit. Oh wait, I haven't researched a guard dog. I can do that for the points. Give me those points. Yeah, if I slag the Boomosaurus, that's gonna help me with my weight problem. Look, sometimes we space a few things. Oh, he also can give out okay, fuck yeah, okay. Veteran, Heighton, Zephyr, Public Enemy, Kildarian Heighton, Tony Toronto, Zipperman, Simri, Soft Target, Zipperman, Cavalry, everybody. Though notably, Tony has it to the 4th degree, that's quite impressive. And so does Zipperman. Supersize, Simri. Master the Stun Baton, Raska Kasha. Fuck off, Pirate Hunter. Yeah, because we can't get a voodoo wand in the traditional way. Cavalier is 1.5 freshness, bravery, and energy, I believe. It's really good in this one. Exosuits. An exosuit is a suit that allows survival in exotic environments like other planets with no breathable air. This is not to be confused with zero-G armors that allow spaceboarding actions and absolutely need some means of propulsion. Any armor that is described as exo is viable in these extreme enviros. Developing an exosuit is a serious challenge, starting with Hand's understanding fear of man-machine fusion, and ending with a plethora of systems that allow comfortable survival in such a small sealed vessel. Battle laser, give me battle laser! Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful for the gnomes. Gauss weapons disassembly. As with laser weapons before, we have learned how to disassemble Gauss guns now. They can be broken down into 4 main components: energy parts, Gauss coils, energy capacitors, and heavy power couplings. Here's a breakdown of how many parts various types and sizes contain. I don't think I can take down an escort, but fuck you. In theory, with better pilots, I could do that. Without two Gauss guns, though, I'm kind of up shit creek without a paddle, though. Without getting actual firepower out. The runs have arrived. We can make a flak tower kit. That's an interesting little thing that they're doing. Right, no distillery. They can't do shit. Thing is, I have what I need to do it. I mean, they've got nothing better to do, so they may as well keep themselves busy for the moment. Now I want something a little bit more energetic. I said energetic. I find it kind of interesting the custom SMG doesn't have a strike option. You'd think as an Uber weapon it totally would. Ninjas are still Ubers. I mean, that's fair. The ninja weapon kind of does have some delicate electronics in it, don't it? Ow. Shit. Punch. Well, that's a room. Thankfully, Ubers can totally dive that and be fine. Alright, captured everybody. And 50mm shells. At this point, I don't really use 50mm. So we looked at this equation and went, huh, Captain, this doesn't seem to be firing enough bullets fast enough. So we made it fire faster. And then we looked at it and went, huh, Captain, it doesn't seem to be able to dome somebody in the head. So we made it do that too. Holy shit, do I need that many grenades. Honestly, I don't think I need my stick bombs, and I can easily downsize on dynamite. Street Fighter, Z Opposer, Demon of Love, Raskakasha, Dusties, Nightingale, Simri, Ravager, Raskakasha. Boarding gun ammo is complete. Honestly, they kind of just stockpiled, and I haven't just decided to do with anything to do with them yet. Aqua bullets. Aqua plastics can be worked into sharp, lightweight darts, multiples of which can be fitted into bullets. They will have lower power than normal projectiles, but ignore as much as 50% of armor and deal stabbing instead of piercing damage. Only selected weapons are able to take such ammo. Mostly as it happens, SMGs. So the Cause, the Spray Gun, and the Euro Syndicate SMGs. Lame. I already have so many personnel. Like, I don't have a prison base up yet. Though, honestly... I mean, it's not a bad idea in principle. Flechettes fuck people up. Sky Ninjas. Give me them apples. So we can most certifiably know that there's a ninja somewhere right here. There you are. Fucking door. I'm actually surprised that Darkfire Phoenix has eyes on that. To be fair, probably just, has enough Nightingale to make that work. Oh, shit. And Darkfire Phoenix is dead. Say your piece. Because I forgot these... And Dusty just got gunned down by a friendly. Because I forgot they had fucking gas grenades. The game most certainly hurt me. Oh no, that was my complete fuck up. That was my complete fuck up. You know what, I'll take a personal on that one. That was completely my own fault. I'll blow my one for the day. Because that was a grand cacophony of fuck up, like, an exceptional level of fuck up. I will take personal responsibility. Well, I just did like, 3 tactical stupids at the same time. I grouped people up, for one, which was bad. I forgot that ninjas use gas grenades, since I haven't fought them in a hot minute. So that was 2. Shit. Like, that was bad enough of a... Make sure you, like, you know, don't ever do that if you ever play the game. Bad example. Hi, Haxor. Shit. Split. And there you go. That is how you not monumentally fuck up that situation. No more room in hell, kicks him out. Patient, Simri, Nurse, Darkfire Phoenix, Murderer Roskakasha. They are now legendary in this field. Nightingale, Dusty, Darkfire Phoenix, Soft Target, Simri, Supersize, Zephyr, Master of the Pipes of Doom, Heighten. Cat Paws. These beauties deliver extremely fast attacks, but when used against armored enemies, scratching, so to speak, is all they can achieve. Naturally, they work best with good reflexes and boldness. The refinery is complete. Over the past 3 years, the number of officially recognized pureblood medical afflictions increased by nearly 200. According to our sources, a vast majority of these afflictions are not actually detrimental, but a result of mutant genetic heritage. This, of course, is a big no-no for the purebloods. We should point out that many academians profit from this, since all the new diseases need to be named, described, evaluated, processed. So, everyone's happy. Guard Dog. A small beast of Earth origin, used in hunting, warfare, and agriculture since ancient times. Despite all kinds of alien and mutated creatures available for the task, the dogs are still tamed and bred by humans and mutants alike, for their fierce loyalty and ease of training. Animal level award, 200 points awarded. Alright, where are my tank parts? There we go. Electro Sword. An elegant weapon, accurate and powerful. Also, it electrocutes the enemy. It's not for wimps, though. The user's physical strength is the fundamental factor when determining they are worthy of using this advanced technology. Hits like a goddamn Mack truck, hurts, and scales hard. The Electro Sword, needless to say, is good. Very good. Royal Crown. Opulent headwear made for some long-forgotten monarch. You can wear it in front of your mirror to boost your ego. Volleyball is fun. Slapping around Humanus is always an easy and fun time. Ooh, a little spicy pass there. Oh, shit. Alright, Interceptor, gotta get that. Or I'm gonna have to re-slag that. God damn it. We like to call this entirely preventable. That's a little big, ain't it? Oh shit, it's the police! They got Apple's present. Plus, you know, armored car parts. Which actually do matter for this run. And seized. I should really open up my boxes one of these days. Master of the Autogun, Darkfire Phoenix, Supersized, Tony Toronto, Sniper, Roskakasha, Public Enemy, Darkfire Phoenix, Nightingale, Heightened, Tony Zephyr. In 3 days, I will officially have my tank. Who's in the armored car? Miramex was. The tank? Oh, I got them from just outright just fucking butchering, church bases. Yes, the church has base, in their secret bases, they have tanks. I found this out and was delighted. And I had 2 bases, which gave me just enough to form 1 tank. Oh, well, shit. There's the armored car immediately. Well, only one way of doing this, then. And Tarm just lights it up. God bless fucking autocannons. Oh, they most certainly had tanks. Trust me on that one. Oh, this one's gonna be a bad day for them. Lot them up, boys! What do you mean there's no shot? Fine, you're on the watch. The fuck? Fucking Humanus pistol. Jesus, the damage on that. This is very true, as I just exemplified not terribly long ago. Oh, shit. I did not count my TUs on that one properly. That's a bad situation. That's a very bad situation. Do not mind me, my capacity to infinitely fuck up is manifest. There's the rockets. Okay, do I have eyes on the rockets? Well, he took a fucking pounding. Yeesh. There's the boy who needs to die. As he just casually takes multiple fucking autogun plasteals to the back. Two for Tony. His fervent belief in the cause of humanity gives him the ability to tank the impossible. We'll go with that. Oh, fuck! Goddamn flamers. You are not on fire. Yeah, no, I'm just more impressed that they managed to sink it right. There is no such thing as overkill for this kind of thing. But yeah, I do know they have flamers. It's just like that kind of goddamn it moment. Oh wait, that was auto fire. Whoops. Hey, Jim. Okay, so you are not on fire. You are not on fire. fucking clowns at it again. It's probably the dogs who are preventing a surrender. Yep. 1,360 points. Get fucked. No more room in hell. Cannoneer, Tony, Angel of Death, Nictus, Veteran, Dusty, Public Enemy, Zephyr, Chemist. That's new. This is awarded for deviously melting enemies with acid and anti-1511 chemicals. Your knowledge of biochemistry improved your metabolism, and while your mind grows cold and detached. +1 stamina, +1 voodoo for each 5th level, +10 bravery at 9th. That's not bad. And considering I'm about to drop a whole shit ton of E11 on the ninjas, yeah, I think this is going to work quite nicely. Patient, Tony, Ice Cold Killer, Tony, Joker, Heighten, Reaper, Zephyr, Black Widow, Nictus, Murderer, Nictus, Tony, Zephyr, Soft Target, Tony, Trigger Happy, Zephyr, Supersize, Nictus, Zephyr, Painkiller, Tarmf, Bullet Magnet, Heighten, Master of the 14mm Cannon, Nictus, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, Ruskakasha. Well, shit. All hands on deck. Oh, that's a Celatid. Also, you have a high explosive cannon round on you. Maybe that was a little excessive for firepower, but fuck it. Everyone enjoys having a good round of cannon. Definitely gonna need some assistance over here. There you are. Shit. Shit. Oh. That needed to go. Oof. Multiple rounds in the chest and no bueno. Now that is some rapid firepower. Ow. And they just willingly co-signed their fellows to being blown the fuck up. Ow. You barely are up after stun. It is a Celatid shooting bagpipe, yes. They are referred to as battle pipes. I think. Alright, Phoenix, you're the only other person who's still on their feet, so you're going in with the autocannon to breach and clear. The wounded are falling back. Ah, shit. You're outriding Nictus, go and get him. Never mind. Vessel cleared. And with Gauss cannon parts, which is fantastic. The fart bags will give us Celatid essence, which we need. Alrighty, so here be Star Gods. We'll get the light autocannon, light automatic cannons. Yeah, keep arming them up with some better stuff in case they ever get jumped. Because that is basically where I've moved my industrial firm, so if it goes, we're in for a bad, bad time. Demon of Love, Nictus, Veteran, Zephyr, Patient, Heighten, Reaper, Darkfire, Phoenix, Gal of Steel, Nictus, Murderer, Nictus, Heighten, Soft Target, Zephyr, Trigger Happy, Nictus. Soldier, Gnome. Gnomes are small-statured and can completely insane. They can pilot just about any vehicle, including Lochnar ones. Loader Suit. While not exactly the best armor out there, this suit has power-up different use, carrying heavy packages and weapons, thanks to powerful servos, plus 60 carrying capacity. It is an exosuit, cannot run, strafe, or kneel. Huge target. Reduces combat stress significantly. Comes with lights. We're gonna get 2 of these, if not only for our gnomes, but for the simple fact of they just have no burn resist, and thus are the perfect weapon for, yeah, the 37mm rifle. That's a high-powered rifle that we can just get. Poetry number 1. Once 'twas a priest in the urban church, hid his body in a suicide birch. But one night brigands saw his plight, and a plan was hatched with great delight. Now 'twas a church in this urban quarter. Now it all smells of alcohol and mortar. Zed. Electro Claws. Cumbersome but deadly, perfect for gutting your enemies alive, especially effective against meaty targets. Deals double damage to health, good for overachievers. So this has lower potential and weighs a bit more than the Electro Sword, but on the other hand, if you connect with the Electro Claw, this thing just murder fucks. It's great. Also, it scales better in terms of being able to actually hit. So the Power Claw simply will just hit. Both are comparable, both are very good. In terms of raw just being better, I would say it's probably the Electro Sword, but the Electro Claw should not be snubbed either. Also, the claws struggle a little bit against armor compared to the sword, so there is also that consideration, but yes, absolutely that. I should actually start getting to my school graduation at this point, though. Actually, what does it take to get Defender armor? Defender armor is Zealot and Printing, which requires Industrial Printer. Alright, so that's a work in progress then. Swords require Halerium. Claws require Chrysalid plates. God damn it. Where's all my force circuitry? Okay, it's not a general resource. There it is. I was like, where the fuck did it all go? I'm not doing a crack house. It's too well fortified. Do I feel like doing this again? Not really. I really fucking don't. But it is... I'm trying to think of what would a mansion provide, because I think some mansions can provide nuclear material. There are decent captures. It's a lot of shit. I already have a Liber Occultus. The gems are good. Yeah, I really do not like them, but they are kind of useful. Yeah, remember the last time we did that? Hate myself for doing this. And I forgot the iPhones again. Eh. This works. Get people on the doors. Nothing wrong with lurking Tony. I mean, first we need to figure out who's actually here. But yeah, I'm hoping to just panic spiral, because the only reason I failed my last mission here was because a fucking Battle Maiden wouldn't give in. And that skeeved the shit out of me. Well, looks like it's, church again. And there could be an enemy behind any one of them, which is another reason why these are particularly nasty affairs. As he just tanks 3 Confederate shots. Oof. There's a priest, a little church boy up there. I'd believe it. The most dangerous thing isn't, it isn't the enemies themselves, but what they're packing, because you have no fucking body armor. Usually. Speaking of cause... Ow. The hell? Super shotguns count as infiltration weapons? God, I love Nerf guns. They promote no violence whatsoever. They actually have seemingly better performance than the Nerf guns. What the fuck? Like, the Euro's kind of sucking compared to how I'm doing with the Nerf gun, which is just dropping people left and right. I mean, that is fair. You're not running into super heavies here. Ah. Shit. If it isn't my own idiocy coming back to bite me in the ass. I legit don't see how she doesn't get out of that, how she gets out of that one. This is why you travel in groups. Two's a party and four is a tango. Really? You tried shooting through your friend? And Archaon is dead. I am legit shocked they didn't go for the easier shot. Probably because fuck you, energy. May also have been an easier shot due to just being closer. I only see... Okay, there's some more windows over there. Sounds like Panic Spiral is starting to happen. Hello there, double-barreled shotgun. Also, welcome to the stream, S.A. Cola. I would say on a full ship, bad idea. On a ATV, fantastic idea. Because the problem with a craft is that it's going to be stationary and just not very mobile. However, for an armored fighting vehicle that can take points, it can take the bullets and give actual valuable tactical data for the people coming up behind it. And thus be able to navigate so they don't get shot. It get most of its value from being mobile, not from being stationary. Hello there. The problem is that you also have obstacles in the way as well. Like, that that would make it better, but you have a lot of obstacles, so it would have a very limited... On a wide open map, you could see everything. In a forested or otherwise terrain map, you're going to run into a problem of Thank God that's long range, so you can't actually hit me with that double barrel that well. You're going to run into the problem of simply just not being able to see into jungles and whatnot. Which is why being able to be mobile would immensely help that idea. Though in a perfect circumstance where you have it ignores all terrain features and you can just see everything, it'd make it an unabashedly just stupidly good craft. Because you wouldn't have to play Hunt the Last Alien on the map. God, I remember the jellyfish. I love that fucking thing. It was so good. Hello there, Reverend. You have a super heavy weapon. Die. Oh, you have a laser. Ow. God, she took a pounding. Yeah, we just dropped his ass. Okay, that went substantially better this time, given they all gave up and there wasn't like 80 million elites here. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Full-on seductresses outfits. Those are nice. Durathreads. Maybe keep those. Novice robes are great. Maid outfits are hilarious. Libera Cultist. Oh, there's the uranium, boys. I've already got this research, thankfully, but, like, we could use this as far as I remember. It's useful for something. Government papers. We can just crack those open and eventually sell them. Don't need that much beer. The heavy suit, yeah. Still, seductress outfits are good. Like, we can actually take on mercenaries on the ground now. That's the last piece of the puzzle that we were missing. Street Fighter, Knife Tail, Nonsensical Rat, Veteran, Simri, Public Enemy, Nath, Scholarly, Nurse, Renrum, Idol, Knife Tail, Lightbringer, Astro Drunk, Black Widow, Kier-chan 9, Monster, Knife Tail, Murderer, Scholarly, Soft Target, Nav. Bane of the Church, Knife Tail, Trigger Happy, Renrum, Kier-chan 9, Supersized, Nonsensical Rat, Renrum, Kier-chan 9, Scholarly Buttlicker. Yeah, that was just fucking unfortunate. And it also saved on turn 5, so yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Unfucking fortunate. Salute to Archaon. Died so that another gal could live. What a hero. Right, I also need to make a heavy grenade launcher. An elite human soldier founded better equipped military forces and very rich raiding gangs. Wears a full bulletproof chameleonic bodysuit laced with sophisticated electronics. Watch out for his deadly accuracy. Can be questioned for his broad knowledge of weaponry. Trivia: human commandos find the vague term purebloods as insulting, and identify themselves with the humans of old, which seems to be some sort of an old but large organization or a network of loosely affiliated organizations lurking in the shadows. Hence, we can ransom these guys for good coin. Topic 3. Come at them from the back. It will reduce any evasion they may have by half. Attacks from the flank reduce it by a fourth. Need some shells. Oh god, I need some good chems for that too. Never mind. The drunken gnome got out again. Good old street fights. Had a drunken bender. Fucker. Gnomes are fiercely secretive creatures, or just our brainers can't really understand them. Perhaps nobody could. Point is, gnomes are able to build certain devices, mostly their weird outfits, without us understanding how the parts even work. Making these will demand some space in the workshop set aside purely for gnome needs, and sometimes special facilities. No one is too amused with the state of affairs, except gnomes. Gnomes are very good, though. 36mm rifle. With over 60 kilograms of loaded weight and a recoil that knock over a horse, this weapon is not recommended for beginners. On the other hand, this thing hits like a fucking truck. Well, yeah, but we can't manufacture CD guns. So those are a bit of a limited supply. Just knock those out, why not? Gauss Musket. A Gauss Musket locks auto fire, but more than makes up for it in sheer killing power. Weapon's firing mechanism is blocked by a seemingly unbreakable encryption. Just need a few runs on that. That's the same Shadow News that we've read before. We received about news of social upheaval in Canada. Canadian royal family decimated. Last evening, a thunderous explosion tore through the Canadian royal palace, just as the whole royal family was celebrating the 96th birthday of the retired king, Václav the Foreigner. The whole western wing of the palace was leveled, killing many serfs and nobles alike. Among them, almost the entire whole royal family, including the old king. Queen Aurora II, who miraculously survived only with minor injuries, immediately ordered martial law, and our sources say that the Canadian military forces were preparing to close the southern border. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police disclosed that the likely cause of the explosion was a plasma bomb, but flatly refused the Traders Guild's generous offer of assistance in catching the yet unknown perpetrators. Aww. If a problem can be solved with money, it's not a real problem. Vibrosword. A blade which employs harmonic vibrations to defeat armor. Like other swords, it requires good fencing skills to work best. No, it's just a heads up that Aurora events may start escalating. Just make sure you point the right bit in the right way, or else you may not enjoy it so much. Lord Taran cut the cables again, you fucking dick. Britcan has officially finished training. Very nice. Tank is online. I really should be doing something with those coconuts, because they're going to start taking up a lot more room sooner rather than later. Oh, right, I have a Boomosaurus, don't I? I want that fucking rocket launcher. I don't really need Reapers at this point. They are taking up a shit ton of room, so fuck it. I'll sell. Just to get some room back. $7,400 points, essentially. Booyah! Biggest Titus, Ravamaj, Abrasive, Tarmp, Astrodrunk, Knifetail, and Roskakasha all have their 4th birthdays. Meanwhile, a bunch of jobbers have their 2nd. Welcome to January 2603, boys! Oh, motherfucker, are you kidding me? Crackdown North America? The Star Gods are back again. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'll try to do something about that, but that's the 2nd fucking time the Star Gods are just doing shit. Fuck off. I will be legitimately pissed if I get shot down by the... or my base gets fucking shit-canned by the goddamn Star Gods again. Industrial Printer. This is a workshop-type facility. It provides workspace for 100 runs and is quite cost-effective. Most importantly, it allows us to manufacture items of very intricate internal structure, like advanced armor suits. Requires 2 industrial scanners. Church Zealot Armor. This typical church suit is light and easy to move in, at the cost of reduced protection. However, the embedded arcane circuitry makes the wearer highly resistant to energy weapons. You need a great body to be bold enough to take this outfit to the battlefield, but its skimpy nature might prove distracting to the enemies. It allows martial arts. And there is a whole bunch of goodies involved with it. Aurora, the teenage crown princess of the Kingdom of Canada, aka Princeton. Her ethereal beauty made her quite a celebrity in the media, but in reality not that much is known about her, as she remains secluded in her castle, possibly due to mental illness. Some blame the inbreeding within the Black March originating Canadian dynasty, others speak of dark magics involved and attribute her with demonic powers such as multilocation. What would help me tame this? Need weed. Well, hello there, Cyclops Sam. Welcome on down. Enjoy your stay. Good to see you. I do have hideout shroud, so maybe that helps. I hope it helps. Because until I get the mint up, I really can't have a casino base. Actually, what does it take to get to casino at this point? Casino requires activities commercial. Oh, that's why I don't have a casino yet. Yeah, it checks. There's more than a few of us around. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I don't have enough Legion armor to send over there. Nah, if anything, the Star Gods are after my ass, and I don't like that. Honestly, I think I'll just pitch my flamers at this point. No, but I could use the fuel tanks for more spy vessels if I need them. Temple raids are always fun. Wee. Why is Rum in a adventurer's outfit? Thank God these suits don't burn. I admittedly got lucky because I was Gray Codex, and the Gray Codex has a very good way of getting into space very painlessly. I actually also have achieved the end of the storyline. It just kind of ends, admittedly. It's not complete yet. Assaulting the Winter Palace is a hell of an ordeal, though. Try pillboxes like crazy. Yup. Gray is the space-worthy one. And I don't feel bad. I'm not sure if they are Codex locked. I'm probably thinking they're not. But you never know. Please give me fucking Reverend and not Kashub. I will be incredibly miffed if I get Kashub. Actually, I can get her to be a worker, so I should start considering that. Ooh, boots, boots, boots. Well, I don't think I've got my prison up yet, so... Street Fighter, Jim, Kirchan, Veteran, Renrum, Kirchan, Idol, Renrum, Lightbringer, Knifetail, Supersize, Simri. Contacts, the White Dragon. You desire weapons, as does everyone who seeks me out. My trade is to deliver them to anyone, anywhere, anytime, into the war zone, where they are most needed. That is my pride as an arms dealer. The price? Not just mere money, of course, because you're not just a mere customer. You possess unique influence. Why do I need it? I have a plan that will change the world, and you can help it happen, just by trading with me. The Voodoo Power rating is also a measure of intellect. Not the kind of intellect which makes you seem and feel smart, but a curious one which leads you towards the path of madness. But can there be any magic without madness? This questionable facility allows your mind to practice feats which others would name illusions, tricks, or pure luck, which helps operating a host of weapons, from bone clubs to mortars. Yeah, they're almost up and running. Anyway, Squire training. Squire training is attached to Tannhauser, Other Dimensions, Void Salts, and Doom SS armor. So no, it is not Codex locked. Right, gotta wait on that for a minute. Ah, well, they're making a base somewhere. That's great. As they've been just sitting on their hands doing nothing. Fuck. Hi, Nats. I'm now going to flying punch this person. Your 3D printed gun can't hurt me. Oh, there's more than one? That's different. Job's done. Wait, I actually took him alive? Wow. Okay. The fuck's a breaker? That thing's about to crash into us, isn't it? Motherfucker! Are you... Let me guess. It's another fucking sectopod crash. Why? Fucking why? God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. Well, I see this coming. But I don't know if I can do anything about it. That is the second fucking time I have had Star Gods crash me. That is... God fucking damn it. What do I have on hand that could actually do this job? I could give people cannons and hope to dear fuck. I have a Toxigun, arguably. By the way, that means no extra chemicals either. That is so fucking frustrating. That sets me back another fucking base because they won't stop dropping the goddamn Star Gods on me. I'll get this back in value. I'm not sure... I'm not sure what I can do here. That's where all my Hypno panels are. Oh, actually, I saved the flat kit too if I disassemble that. So either they will succeed against all odds, and I'll look incredibly fucking silly for doing this, or more realistically, they are going to die. And when they do die, I will be thankful that I got some money back out of this rather than just getting fucking shit canned. I just do not have a whole lot of room for shit right now. Sorry for taking the minute. I didn't expect to get fucking jumped by the Star Gods that hard a second time. That fast. I know Crackdowns essentially just went full on because it's now 2603. But I can still be skeeved. I want the right to be skeeved. Honestly, I don't need old tank buster rounds anymore. We like to call this an evacuation. I just have to sell my ship engines because I don't have space for anything else. Ah, that would have been nice to know that I had some cap tax and a hideout cleaning bill that I cleaned up yet. That's nice. That helps out a little bit. Yeah, well, they just dumped 2 on me. Well, not 2 in a row, but they've dumped twice on me. Which once again sets me back significantly. I had a shroud, yes. Not multiple, because the base was still under construction, but I did have a shroud. Essentially, they flew over, saw what was going on, and immediately attacked. Which is why I'm doing all this vending right now, to try and preserve some of the items that are there, because I at least saw this one coming. Yeah, they do, and it's not like it's unfair. I'm just bitching up a storm right now because I'm just grumping because I want to fucking get a R&D base up and running, and I have had actually just about every base except my underused flight base just taken out. So I'm just grumping. Okay, if I can save half the ship engines, the other half is fine. I'll just pitch that. Well, not much can be done about it. It lived up to its name. Oh, fuck. No, that was a mistake. None of these fuckers are ready. Did the high explosive even hurt them? The fuck? How'd he get shot? Well, the turret just blew away someone to swiggity shit. Again, this is not the main base. This is a base that was under construction. They are woefully under-equipped. Oh, that's a microwave gun. That sounds like there goes my cannon. And yeah, they're dead. Flick it. We've already lost. The hideout is just lost. Okay, I get the message. Fuck off out of, North America. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean large barracks. I want large vaults. No, I've parked in North America for days. They don't have anything there. They just really do not enjoy my presence there. Too busy there. Short, large. Yeah, so the fourth ring is where that counts. And here we go again. Alright. Yeah, get those vaults up and running first. Canada is in North America! Well, I was able to save the majority of my stuff. I just lost my access to chemicals for another month, which is fucking annoying. Tac 7. A gnomish version of the tactical armor, perfected by their holy law of iteration over the centuries. 35 fronts, not bad for those guys, goddamn. Magna Glove. A very destructive yet difficult to master magical weapon. Fires in an arc. Each use uses 25 energy and 15 stun damage. But it does shock. Also, this thing is voodoo power plus throwing. I could do for some stress relief. And a test run. The only problem is that the only bases that are currently available are super heavy bases. The easiest one is arguably going to be the mercenaries, and that is going to be an endeavor. But we've got an academy base up, 2 high-level ninja bases up, and then oh, they're going to be using plasma, maybe. Plate's going to be a better option here. Customs. God damn it. But needless to say, I took care of the majority of the bases that I could in the moment, and I'm going to need some time to... Well, the thing is that, well, the ninja bases are above ground, but they also happen to be, you know, very well fortified. Okay, these guys have plasmas. Ah. Thank God for that super heavy armor. I think this tank will work out very nicely. The only major downside I see in the current moment is, I can't print off more ammo. No, you can't. Patient, Kirchan, Gal of Steel, Nyctus. A visitor showed up at our hideout. Before we figured out who he was, he started screaming something in a foreign language and blew himself up. 250 bucks. Gunboats will oh, provincial government too. Magic cards. A deck of 52 cards that a skilled magician can use to predict the future or decapitate enemies. Each use improves morale of the wielder. Amazing, amazing cards. The problem is we can't buy them. So eat shit, kid. Oh, what in the flying fuck? It has been actually just 5 days. What the fuck? Okay then, I guess I'm going to put myself in Australia because it is the literal only fucking place I know the enemies don't have a active presence in. And it's cheap as chips, as it turns out. Well, there effectively goes all the money I just got, too, from, saving my previous base. Can't enslave them, they're worthless. Lawyer, biggest tittus. Scourge of Europe, biggest tittus. Quicksilver Cutlass. The blade of this weapon seems to have a life of its own. It folds and stretches, helping the wielder hit enemies. Thus, the weapon is very fast and possesses uncanny accuracy. We suspect that some electromagnetic effect is causing this. Reproducing the weapon is not going to be easy. Reverends are lower-level spiritual leaders who have the right to claim that they speak for the will of the star gods. More refined and richer than ordinary zealots, they are nevertheless as fanatical can pose a significant threat. With plenty of foolhardy people and magical powers at their disposal, these make bad enemies. They also have nice refractors, but are otherwise rather easy to take down in close-quarters combat. It's curious, they seem to be also interested in the ways of the old Earth, which seems to be a contradiction to their star gods' worship. Greetings, Bread Knight. Fuck. Party lingerie. The elites hold that Durithread clothing is unfashionable and should only be used for menial work, while expensive designer underwear ranges from flimsy to edible, easily torn to keep the sale going. The end result is most people can't afford panties. Let's use that market niche and sell our own designs using Durithread industrial assembly and imagination to make underwear that is comfortable, dependable, and lasts a lifetime, and our guns will protect us from their free market economy. A library is needed as a design bureau. 500 points awarded. Missing a 100% shot indicates it was an impossible shot. Missing 2 proves it. And proving something makes you feel smart, silly, probability can ever be equal to 100%. I'm not making fun of you. Or am I? I am the great unspecified, after all. Hit chances are only estimates, since chaos cannot be fully controlled in any complex system. You know? KO is a unit of chaos, and it is never binary. I am Chow of unspecified chaos, and my hair is red. Ah, there we go, Siberia. With the secret of manufacturing Durathread from plasteel for cheaps, we can make a fortune on it. We only need an industrial printer on the side of manufacturing. Classy outfit designed to employ the powers of seduction. Like with the wench outfit, neither hand is available for running. Neither hand is available for equipping to not ruin the disguise. Too constricting to allow running. However, it has a long-range voodoo attack, which is nice. I don't need my big-ass tank for this one, because now I have to keep that in moderation. When the situation calls for it. Boink. Please stop the bleeding. Okay, and thank you. There we go. Message sent. Highwayman useless. Robbing him also useless. Demon of Love, Nurse, Fencer, and Murderer, all to Wavy. Gnome TAC 7G armor. The Gnome's tactical armor with grav modules slapped on. Is it even safe? Pros include nullifying the armor's weight. Cons, much worse camo, and the usual vulnerability to fire, cam electricity, and EMP. Terror ship heading to North America. Well, I can't do shit about that. Yeah, they're just gonna go do some nasty mission up in fucking... And they're creating another ninja base from what it looks like. Jesus. This is gonna be a rough month, I can tell. Our brainer locked herself in the lab with a microwave oven. Despite her best efforts, no scientific breakthroughs happened, but after she put the device back together, she ended up with enough leftover parts to build another one. So now we have 2 microwave ovens. Hacksaw 1. The first attempt from the Sky Ninjas to break up a stranglehold of the Traders Guild upon the arms market. It's a weirdly constructed long-range weapon which uses eye gun clips. Watch out when using it, for the Traders Guild may sue you for the infringement on their intellectual property. Ha ha ha. Topic 88. Never trust a door. Charger Laser. The only saving grace of this weapon is that it charges itself using the hideout's power grid. However, it eventually overheats and can't be used anymore until a cursory ground maintenance. I swear to shit if they're making a base in Australia now. Because they're all heading south. And I can't outfight those guys yet. So they're keeping me effectively grounded in the moment. Yup. They most certainly did. Okay, then. You want to play this fucking game? We can play this fucking game. We kick open the front door and we murder fuck everybody. Well, I guess you got your answer. I'm getting on those base, another base right now. Oh, shit. Magitech. Magitech is sophisticated equipment amplifying one's voodoo powers. The Stellar Empire has known it for so long that this technology can be found in endless applications. This knowledge is essential for our development of said equipment. Contrary to popular opinion, the mage is rarely the main source or power. Her relevant mental skills, voodoo power and skill, but sometimes also bravery and others, rather, allow using an instrument's power to lesser or greater extent, and everyone has a voodoo power rating, even if it's hidden, not evaluated. After cross-examination of our battle knowledge and a lengthy development process, we have devised ways to produce more effective suits of armor. For your convenience, Captain, they're colored blue, not green like the old ones. Oh, that's perfect timing, actually, because guess where all my loot's gonna go afterwards? Alright. Let's get her done. Nah, not this hot. Is that not how to do? Oh, I thought I remember it being a cold. Oh, I guess this works. Here we go. I get more shots off, like, no. Who do you see? Right, they have camo. Plunder, flamethrower. Definitely need to deal with some of that. Kind of a waste of autocannon, but... Minigun is down. I was like, is that a crossbow? No, it's skull for we're gonna kill ya. Taking shots. Oh, my plate armor got fucked. Or my plate trooper. You'll live. Oh, that's their primary engineer. He did not have a good day. Right, those are fortified to shit. That will suck if I stand in front of that. I don't think that's an angle. I really hope it isn't. Can't just sprint my way to victory as well. I actually have to conserve with a low amount of troop count. Ow. So understandably, getting hit with a fucking rocket kind of hurt. Friendly. That was damn near to be friendly fire. Fuck you. Fuck your shield. Yeah, you got a spare load in your pack. Kind of wish I could get a high-capacity autocannon, because unfortunately, great for murdering things, but it often uses too many shots. That's just a hacksaw. It's weak mode shit. Oh Jesus, Zio's nearly dead. Right, your meds are out. Holy shit, 7 fatals in that round. I was actually worried that was gonna be a gas grenade. This ain't shit. These edibles ain't shit. Anyway, Zio is firmly out of action at this point. Wavy, you're back in. They're just straight up not having a good time. And that pleases me. Hello. Goodbye. Wow, okay. No kill like overkill, I guess. Honestly, our sister over here could use some reinforcement. Ow. Ow. Always apply more DACA. Always apply more DACA. Oh no, look at how little fucks I give. The sniper actually could hurt. And did. Don't think you've tapped your medkit yet. It appears you're having a problem. Can I help you apply more DACA? Grey Pudaka. That should... Oh, hey, the assassin just ran on out. Okay. Now, from what I heard, she fucking explodes, so, like, chuck the corpse over there. Firmly away from us. Just enough. Alright, fall back. That was not so elegant. The fuck was that red beam? You son of a bitch. I think there's still one more chilling about, too. That's quite a party over there. Daka Gunner at the ready. Clear the lane, tank coming through. Holy shit! XPiratez is alive after close combat with an assassin. That's actually amazing. But she needs help, like, really fucking bad. Fuck. Is this something I can punch? Why am I not allowed to move up from there? Quick burst is 44. What? Well, unfortunately, she's probably dead. Because I dumped everything I had to that fucker, and she's not going down. So I guess, we're gonna have to see about how that ends up working out then. Because she's also the reason why surrender isn't happening. Why? Oh, the assassin's bleeding out. Because big-ass auto laser kind of takes up the majority of your weight. You're fine. Well, to be fair, I did just dump a shit ton of munition into her. She was probably 1 or 2 hits from dying, so... Ah. I see I have a significantly different problem now, though. Kind of, actually. This actually isn't so bad because my plate user is up front. And that's a katana versus cutting resist like crazy. So my plate should be able to match up. She doesn't have a bomb on... Oh, she does have high explosive. It's not armed, though. Yeah, it's not armed. Oh, there. Bomb is not armed. And Wavy just took out a fucking assassin in personal combat. Wavy just looking at him like, get out of here with that shit, and just knocks him out. Well, no, just cuts him open. Folded 1,000 times over? Huh. My blade only folds once.
Help!
Bring it on, baby!
That's just annoying. Really? You are a suicide bomber? Okay.
Bring it on, baby!
Just gotta keep on killing until they decide they finally have had enough. And the killing won't stop until it's done. Oh yeah, by the way, Brimcon, congratulations. Wavy is the first one to kill an assassin in hand-to-hand combat.
Well, stall them! Stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lies!
Ah, that's the problem. How well do you take concuss? I forgot medics were a thing. The assassins in XPiratez are Ubers.
We must strike out boldly in all directions.
What the fuck? Okay. So Astrojunk just ate it because they literally walked by Wavy, who didn't react. Or didn't even fucking show up. What? Wait a minute. So, they walked on by and just went for that target despite being able to see this one. What? Okay. That definitely seems like a case of the AI knowing exactly where I am. Oh, wait, that's right. They can do that. Fuck. Well, if there's an Astro Drunk in the audience, say your piece or be dead. Sorry, brain. Hmm? It being witty. First call for the bell for Astro Drunk. Also, who's holding up the show at this point? Last call for the bell for Astro Drunk. Oh, there's another fucking really? Another one? God damn it. Actually, no, that'd be good.
Bring it on, baby.
And with that, one of the OGs is gone. Dead in service of fighting the ninja. Fucking oof. Let it be said that no sister who died in line of fighting the great enemy went to waste. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just wish they paid me more. Glory, glory, I just... What's taking up so much weight? Okay, apparently the missiles weigh a bitch and a half, but what else is weighing so much? Oh, the chemicals. Clearly, I need to sell all the glam. No, do not do this. No more room in hell. Kick some out. Street Fighter, Wavy, Scourge of Southeast Asia, Poser, Cannoneer, Ravamage, Abrasive, Demon of Love, Tarmp, Angel of Death, Wavy, Biggest Tittus, Abrasive, Public Enemy, Nictus, Ice Cold Killer, Nictus, Lightbringer, Reaper, Biggest Tittus, Blood Widow, Nictus, Biggest Tittus, Black Widow, Nictus, Biggest Tittus, Monster, Biggest Tittus, Gal of Steel, Nictus, Tarmp, Poser, Murderer, Wavy, Trigger Happy, Wavy, Biggest Tittus, Super Size, Wavy to the legendary degree. Bullet Magnet, Nictus, Wavy, Tarmf, Z-Opposer, Master of the Auto Laser, Biggest Hitus, Wrestler, Tarmf. With 152 kills to her name, a Mistress of Death and one of the original starters. May Astro Drunk ascend to Valhalla, all shiny and chrome. We already know the world well enough that hiring further recon expeditions became pointless. Recon complete. We've got... Oh, that's a sensor if I've seen it. Oh. Oh. We've gotten info about an ancient technology cache supposedly hidden somewhere in the Eurasian economy. We'll need to learn more about that area of the world before trying to seize it, though. Well, over to Siberia we go now. Craft las cannon. From a little bit of this and a little bit of that, we can manufacture a laser weapon that taps directly into the ship's power source and needs no extra ammunition. This thing is going to, put it bluntly, kick fucking ass. It is apparent that Earth is enveloped in several layers of comm satellites, some of them new, some of them many centuries old. With the knowledge of slave AIs and hyperwaves, we can communicate with them, but gaining any meaningful info would require more research into the matter. The older satellites seem like the perfect backdoor, but even those require access codes. And while we can probably forge the codes, we can't conjure them from thin air. Oh gee, look. I'm going to lose so many fucking points this month because of the fucking government assault. Place your bets on how many assaults happen this month. It's possible. The only super difficult things are the 14mm turrets that just don't fucking die. I just mostly take it as a chance to get a dinner break or something while the turns are taking 5 years. Hi, Rum. So for you, Brimcon, just to show it off. Yeah, this thing is armed with... Oh, they actually destroyed one of them. 6, 8 minigun turrets, 2 14mm turrets, and a shit ton of elite ninjas. If in theory we could deal with this fucking thing right here, this thing which has insano as fuck resistance, by the way, 25% concuss, 35 under armor, 75 all other sides. If we could deal with this fucking thing, this wouldn't be so bad. I could just drop mortars on this thing until the end of days. Fuck 'em up royal, good shit. Also, fun fact, after turn 8, the governor spawns, and if the governor dies, it's like negative 1,000 points to the mission. And he does it because he wants to be a glory hog. So get fucked. Otherwise, there's about 20 or 30 ninjas on this thing. All packing their heavy tier weapons? $2,500 points if you ignore the mission. That's being generous. They can do that up to 3 times a month. Defender armor. This carapace armor offers near invulnerability to small arms fire, being resistant to most known forms of abuse. However, it's quite heavy. Now we're starting to move into blue armor. Actually, can I get to... No, I need power suit fabrication. That's not happening. Oh! Oh, I just realized. Yeah, no, that's why someone was a little concerned about things. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's actually a good question. How the fuck do I get a killer droid if I never start the Aurora quest line, because I physically can't? Guild Bust is an escort, right? No, it's not an escort. We have a problem then. The hopper can outrun... It can outrun my ass. I can't shoot it down. It's a little too fast. Okay, then I'm just gonna need to figure out where the fuck to catch them. Yeah, that was a oh shit realization. And I'm not allowed to make... Oh, I am allowed to make defender armors here? Okay, sure. Because I remember there were some infiltrators. I'm just trying to get them is the problem. Can I muster 3 mil out of my ass? As ludicrous as it sounds, yes, I can. I know those are Zach's tokens I'm burning away, but I need to get my industry up and running. Right, need 2 industrial scanners. Actually, don't I have more shot? No, I don't. Get some classic weapons back in here. Scholarly just needs training. You need muscle. Alright, bandit caves. Go, go, go. That's super heavy armor, you fool. Well, not actually, that wasn't super heavy armor. You're just using a bad gun. And thus you should feel bad. Oh, actually, one more thing, Brimcon. I forgot to mention. He comes with a bodyguard. The bodyguard is in power armor. He isn't. He's in a suit. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Fucko is gonna do Fucko things. Well, that kind of hurt Miromex after he took, like, 20 shots to the face. But thankfully, he's in Legion armor, and Legion armor is really good at eating bullets. Ah, gotta love the cave missions, huh? Why a ping sound? Oh, you motherfucker. Ah. Right! Super Smash Bros. God, I'm an idiot. Hell's Eris. Demon of Love, Renrum, Veteran, Splicer, Public Enemy, The Miromex, Scal of Steel, Miromex, Murderer, Nonsensic Rat, Splicer, Trigger Happy, Splicer, Hitman, Nap, Supersize, Scholarly, Splicer, Zephyr, Bullet Magnet, Splicer, The Master of the Self Supercharger, Miromex. Alright, so I can't make Defender armor this month because I need something that... Oh, wait, hold on. Demon of Love, give me a minute. Awarded for knocking out lots of enemies. 10 stuns minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull, plus 1 stamina per level. Yeah, you get commendations for just doing things. Which your full listing at this point is... Best Kind of Friend, Soft Target, Murderer, Supersize, Ice Cold Killer, Street Fighter, Black Widow, Veteran, Traditional, Fencer, Patient, Public Enemy, Trigger Happy, Nurse, Nightingale, Sleeping Beauty, Idol, and Demon of Love. And these all add stat bonuses. By the way, 24 battles, 36 kills. Not doing bad there. Very young in your career, though. In either case, now that we actually have a minute and spare time, congratulations, Tarmf, become a magical girl. Too expensive to do gun kata training for the moment. Siberia base investigation. We have a very clear idea on now where to look for the mysterious ancient base we had heard about from the guild rep we interrogated. Some additional scouting is required to pinpoint its location, but we believe we should have it ready by next month. Yeah, I'm probably not coming out positive on score this month. I'll just take the fucking freebie here, because I threw this in for the essential fact of, just getting someone fast to flip this. And, of course, she spawned right next to the fucking crawler. Actually, better idea. Watch as this doesn't take a literal fucking year to do at this point. Oh, it's the Ninja Assault. They can drop 3 of these. They're terror missions. What more skeeves me is how long this fucking takes. Hey, wow, they actually killed something. And, like, a substantial amount of something, too. Okay, hold on. A popular bard has been performing a song about our deeds. It was unflattering. Broken Church Reverend. We have learned many things about the inner workings of the energy fields used by the Church of Cyrus. Laser Battery. A stationary battery of heavy las cannons might not be as imposing as a missile silo, but it is much more accurate and much cheaper to maintain. It also contains a defensive laser turret when the enemy has made it into the base. Ah, look at that. What the fuck are you? That's a base of some kind. I'm not sure what it is, though. Last morning, several bodies were recovered from a garbage dump in Goddess's Tears, each having recently deposited with large bore rounds into the head. The cadavers have all been identified as having past dealings with the top echelons of the Euro Syndicate in the past. The local military police suggest foul play. However, a Megapol official stated that a suicide pact could not be ruled out. Now, I could do me with the stress relief. Dragonfly hoversuit. Using more advanced materials allowed us to recreate a lighter, more advanced version of a flying support armor. It retains the extra capacity and armor protection of the original while being more agile and equipped with electronic senses. Oh my god. And it's underneath it, too. And right out of the Faust's range. Fucking damn it. Well, I know I'm gonna get a negative score this month. There's no fucking way I don't. What I can do, though, is do a scouting mission. So I'm pretty sure next month, to maintain my ability to play the game, I'm gonna need to do, pretty nasty base assault. It's either gonna be versus Star Gods, which means Sectopods are on the list, and I'm not sure I can handle that. Or I'm going to have to fight mercenaries, or I'm going to have to try and crack open one of those 14mm turrets. I think I'm, like, at this point, approaching mid-game. Or I'm reaching later into the mid-game. Nope, it's legit. It's effectively a terror mission. Because what the ninjas are doing is that they're hitting your sponsors. They are specifically hitting the governments that are funding your operation. Oh, you know, it's really cute that you think that it's a mid-game thing. The ninjas get started roughly around the middle of the first year. They could very realistically have a base up and running that can run those missions during year 1. I'm running without a codex, so the timeline on that is, well, longer. Go fast. Needless to say, there's been a major reason why ninjas have been contentious. They can do base assaults. They have 3 different... They have 3 different, bases, so to speak. They've got an outpost, which is a point defense location. They've got the airfields, which we just did. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking bloodhounds. And then you've got, and that nearly just killed Scholarly, so they're gonna get back inside and not be dead today. And then you've got the fortresses. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna be several rounds of surgery. As a frame of reference, my first reject the market run ended exactly like that. Because of the amount of missions they fly out of their bases, I just was not able to keep up, and, well, I think I still have the logs of how much my score fucking dropped in a month. No, you don't need to reject the market. You just need to reject the power. Not using the market is not intrinsically attached to rejecting the power. Reject the power means you don't take a codex. That's all it means. So you don't get any starting bonuses, but instead what you do get is 7 gnomes crashing into your base with Miss Brisby as a giant reference to the Magic School Bus. It's actually pretty fucking funny. You also get to skip either joining the Mutant Alliance, which you should do anyway once you're ready. Actually, I could take those guys as slaves. Nice. All right. Or raiding Dr. X's prison base. Street Fighter, Nonsensical Rat, Renrum, Demon of Love, Kier-chan, Patient, Scholarly, Ice Cold Killer, Nonsensical Rat, Renrum, the Nurse, Meromax, Lightbringer, Meromax, Fencer, Renrum. Oh, actually, Nurse, Meromax to the max. Nice. Black Widow, Nonsensical Rat, Gal of Steel, Nonsensical Rat, Splicer, Murderer, Renrum, Kier-chan 9, Traditional, Renrum, Soft Target, Scholarly. Trigger Happy, Jim, Slasher, Nonsensical Rat, Sniper, Meromax, Supersize, Jim Renrum. Bullet Magnet, Nonsensical Rat, Splicer, Ravager, Splicer, Master of the Autocannon, Dusty. Hi, Meromax. Oh yeah, you want to see his fucking track record? 50 battles, 69 days. Legendary Nurse. 8 Degrees of Murderer, Gal of Steel 3, Tank Killer, Gunslinger, Angel of Death. Like, he's decorated. And has effectively gained 21k points, 21k points of infamy for duty. Yeah, like, turns out, you know, when you're an OG and you survive, you fucking go the distance, kiddos. And yet your melee still sucks balls. We should do something about that. How's your reaction so bad, too? What the fuck? Jesus. Campus Carnage. Our knowledge of the Academy's hubris and wickedness has grown quite broad, as did our knowledge of their codes, procedure, and ties. Therefore, we can start targeting some of their permanent settlements to inflict as much damage as possible. Nah, you sometimes roll out. Guardian Suit. Improved version of the Defender armor with thicker plating, smoke filters, and electronic sights. Yeah, look at that fucking thing. The ninjas might not be ready for me next month with this kind of shit. That's the piercing resist on that. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, even 14mm turrets are gonna struggle to punch through front armor here. I don't think it's solved, but managed. Because it does 125 power, 25% armor pen. Still, this gives me a very realistic shot of actually surviving shots from 14mm. Oh, fuck no, I can't reach one in time. My best hope with those base assaults on the government is get a Faust over there, which limits me to 6, which is not fucking happening. Instead, we have to go after the bases themselves, which means I have to do the 2-stage ninja assault, which is going to fucking suck. I think I can buy me the next month, though, effectively, because I've got enough petty research around that I can just flip data disks the entire fucking month. And if I'm on it, I'm pretty sure I can handle it. Yeah, 6 people can't do it outside of power armor and, like, battle lasers. If I had battle lasers or other heavy weapons like I would in my previous game, we should be fine. But in this situation, I have to buy the next month as hard as I can so that I can continue the run. Guardian armor, however, is just good. It's just so good. The personal arms of the ninjas should not be able to penetrate through this reliably at all. The turrets, however, are gonna be a bit of a problem, though. Still, this is just a good universal armor once we can get it running. What doesn't help is I've spent way too much time trying to get bases up and just having them get smashed. Oh, wait. Particle? Hold on. Interesting. Maybe not as useful as it looked, but it's like... Particle weapons, that's Gothic guns, Magneto guns. But unfortunately, I've got a long way to go before that. Well, congratulations there, Knifetail. Best of luck with getting started on that regard. And not dead. You're thinking, hyper pulse ammo, not mag ammo. When I did my run, which was almost... I unintentionally almost went completionist. It took me about 6 years in-game because I was at a choke point. You're more realistically... You're going to usually get a whole bunch of the stuff. You're just going to run into chokes. Yeah, killer droid problem is solved. I just have to jump a hopper at some point when it lands. It's my best and only shot at it. Which means I also need to get a crack team of killers out there ready to go. It's gonna be getting those connections all good and going. Actually, Voices of the Dead don't help me out right now. What I strictly need right now is what helps me get through this situation. Though I'm actually curious what that is. That requires something else I don't have. Oh, wait, shit, foam grenades. And liquid cool. Well, I think at this point, we jump into the Mutant Alliance. Because I think it's required for Captain's Log 2. And if not, it gets me more pogroms, more advanced ones, so I can get better quality, not only kit, but just killing done. Oof. My condolences, dude. Hopefully you're feeling better. Also, what the fuck's a wrecking ball? I've already stopped targeting civilians. I'll get the decloaking device as well. Try to get towards ninja weapon use. I am able to make bikinis now, yes. Scout that out. Okay, so who is actually in here? Wait, this is just a church base. This ain't a Star God base, it's church. Well, you know what that means. Gold bars for fucking days. It's actually the easiest of them, in my opinion. Anyway, I'm gonna need to start fencing some shit. What would I need Seductress out there for? The only one who I really need is a Reverend, and the Reverend I can just bash. I know these can be traded in for something else. Alright, that should be enough to float the month. This is gonna be bad, though. The Confederation has embraced a zero-tolerance policy. We can expect no more money from them. Yeah, that's negative 4,000 in the pit. Between the ninja base creation and the 3 fucking terror missions they dropped on my head, that did not go good. And I think this was the same month that I actually fucked up a base of theirs as well. Well, Z-Opposer reaches their 4th birthday, Alotavo their 3rd, Tony their 2nd, Jim, Nonsensical Rat, and Renrum their 1st. Let's get my assault team back to base. I'll call that the day. Bejeweled Cap. This thin golden cap, made in an exquisite form, protects the wearer's valuable cranium from harmful mind waves. The Bejeweled Cap increases morale recovery by 3 and stun by 2 per turn. Still alive. Wrecking Ball. Believe it or not, this weapon is used by drugged-up Locknars to bring down big enemies, and sometimes, by accident, also allies. As the Lochnar saying goes, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The weapon has a maximum range of 4. So needless to say, this is a good month to just get out all my generic researches. Government papers, girl guides, anything. A citizen from the Monolith has left his air car at a local service shop. When he returned the next day, he found neither his air car nor the service shop. Almost like the Shadow swallowed it. Haha. Gauss coils. Superconductive, highly reinforced coils are a staple of all Gauss weapons. Hypersonic bullets fired from these coils deal intense damage with even a marginal hit. Foam Grenade. Instantly puts out fires and raises a smoke cover. Deals some to you in stun damage as well. Incredible! Warning, shock resistant. Needs to be thrown to the ground forcefully. 77. Base defenses fire once and cause 50 to 150% of their stated damage on hit. Their hit chance does not depend on external factors, only their accuracy rating. Reptilians, status, interstellar race. Popularly called sectoids, the members of the diminutive big-headed race were once used by the star gods as foot soldiers, scouts, battle mages, and analysts during the conquest of Earth. Then, as they have outlived their usefulness, abandoned. Nowadays, it's the wild sectoids whom one is most likely to meet. Degenerated remnants of the proud forces. Their very survival depends on the ancient technology they barely understand, as they can neither eat nor reproduce without it. However, the Stellar Empire still uses reptilians on many worlds, and some are seen on Earth as the Star God's honor guard. These other sectoids are smart, well-equipped, and think nothing of their earthly brethren. All reptilians have a natural heat vision of 80%. Okay, so we're in a bad situation. My bases keep getting fucking slagged, but we do have some hope. The reptilians we can probably get on our side if I was just able to see them, but because my bases keep getting fucking alpha nuked by, star gods and other such things, I don't have very good map coverage, which is bad. Hopefully, once I've survived the month and get my air base and all the other goodies up and running, I should have better air coverage, which should allow me to see the probes, and the probes will most definitely let me see what's going on. So yeah, let's see. Mercenaries. Mercenaries aren't too bad. Seductresses required. I'm trying to think of anything I need. Hover tanks. Hover tanks probably need some heavy armament. So like Panzerfaust. EMPs, definitely EMPs. Mercenaries are a faction. Specifically their Muton equivalents. Because hover tanks have blue shield. Blue shield is what? Oh, reptilians. They are a faction unto themselves. Do I not have blue shields? I should have blue shields. I guess not, because I never did personal shields. From what I remember of blue shields are... DACA's not great against them. After that, it's going to be mostly trying to shoot down troopers with Gauss and just good combat capabilities. The mercs aren't too bad, though, especially if we just camp their ass. So, like, bring my usual laser cavalcade, bring some stabbies, and we should be okay. I need to remind myself of what blue shields are. That's the main concern. If we are lucky and good at this, which we are, 2 Seductress outfits should allow me to basically just knock out their heaviest troopers. What fucking sucks is that I don't have a voodoo rod, so I can't mind control them. So there goes our biggest advantage there. But by just knocking them out with hits, we should be able to manage the worst of it. So, Mercenaries out in Hawaii. Academy is over in south, like the Australia-Asia territories. Yeah, I think I still need to leave these alone. And I know I can take out the ninja outpost, I think. That's not been too bad. Okay, so if I'm shooting up a tank, I need to, hit it with lasers because there's no way I'm stabbing it to death. Well, actually, no, I could bring chemical weapons. I'll need to evaluate what I can bring realistically as a chemical weapon, but we'll see what we can do about that. So yeah, Church first, make a chemical weapon, Mercenary second, we'll go from there. Alright, I think we have a game plan, which is something that we need, given that the ninjas threw a wrench in my fucking plans. And what kind of sucks is, yeah, brain. Well, here's the thing. We don't want to, bypass the shield, because we don't have anti-tank chem weapons. We want to drop the shield before we drop it with some heavy armaments. So laser's going to be the best plan for that one. This is going to be a rough month. I can feel it. Still, with these 3 outposts going, and if I just laser focus on getting Gauss, the super anti-tank missiles, I should be able to start hitting ninja bases. And once I get rid of those fucking bases, there should go the fucking rapid-fire terror mission bullshit. And once we deal with that shit, we're going to be in a much better place. I think we're essentially being held to task right now, and yeah. Okay, enough stalling. Who deserves a little love right now? You know what? I haven't thrown the guy any love in some time. Looks like he's suffering anyway, so... You're not live, are you? Like, gee, that's really irresponsible, given that you're fucking here and streaming at the same time, her. Either case, I'll rate a buddy. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Enjoy some bear suffering in Bloodborne. And have yourself a good evening. Boy.